gonna try a minute at a time. I had to check is that you actually went live. Hello, Dan. Hello. Like, I just threw it together this morning. The sleeves, I tried to loosen them a little bit. I'm sorry. Oh, also, I tried messing with like a particle system, but it looks pretty bad. I made some marshmallows, so and a hot chocolate. So I even did the like 2 blue rings on the coffee mug. And it's like this cool ceramic looking material. So there you go. It can be nice and cozy. I have some more hot cocoa. Thank you, streamer. If you have a hot cocoa, you should actually go get some. It's super delicious. I love hot cocoa. I feel like with this outfit, I need to go find a comfy corner and like open up a book and read it to you. Like once upon a time. In the magical kingdom of Vulpentopia. There was a brave young fox, his name was Alex. And Alex wanted to go on an adventure with his friends. And he searched the whole town far and wide, looking for them. Oh my gosh, looking for them. And he couldn't find them anywhere. In fact, he woke up looking to go on an adventure, not realizing that the adventure would be to find anyone at all because as he went from house to house throughout the town, he couldn't find a single person. Everybody had mysteriously disappeared. What is this title? Oh, hello, X-Con. Good to see you. Ah, this makes me want hot cricket. I need to play with the particle system to make it like better. This is actually just using the default particles from Unity. So it's a little bit rudimentary, but I don't know, for like a last minute like thing to add to this avatar, I'm like good enough. The last part of the title, how can I be? They're both live right now. Because my main channel is actually pre-recorded today. Like anytime we're streaming on top of each other. That's why I don't stream so much on this channel. Because I'm always so busy either streaming on my other channel or like pre-recording. When you get up close, the like particles look really weird. They look like little snacks rather than like steam. That would be a good excuse. Tell me you don't have one in real life. True. The only excuse I have is like depression, I guess. Which isn't really a good excuse. Oh my gosh. I'm so sick of this cough. I want to go away. But it has been with me for like months now. I even added the little like ribbons on the side, which I think is cool. I'll just go see a doctor. I don't have money for that. Doctors cost too much money. I'll die and then all my problems will be over, so it works out. Yeah, so, I fixed my, night outfit finally. I also fixed my, my dress, so I can use it now, and it's less likely to, like, freak out. And then I threw this one on, this morning. I, like, put it all together. Didn't take too long. Has a couple issues I need to fix with clipping, but they're pretty minor actually, which is good. Did you fix your attitude? I tried adding a sound clip, but I'm not actually sure how that works. I need to actually figure out how to set that up. I wonder, did I get this right? Oh, no. Okay, cool. Oh. I feel like I'm all grown up in this outfit. It feels like, it's like, yeah, I'm like, a college teacher or something, and like, I'm all refined, and like, I go to the opera like once or twice a month, or go to see ballets, like, I like to visit art museums and read, like, old classics, I also, like, I'll have like a glass of wine once a week. Um, the color is just classic FFB. What do you mean this is refined? This is refined. This is like a turtleneck sweater. It's like, it's not like I'm going to a fancy dress party, but this is like the, oh yes, I enjoy like libraries and classic literature and like going to fine art museums. That's what this like says to me. Why is there a QR code emote? Yeah, you say even like my new outfit, you're like, oh, that's not even refined or cool. I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, 72 hours subathon face reveal. I'm actually XQC, that, or like, actually I'm the doc in disguise. I don't even know what he sounds like. I mean, of course I do, because I'm him. Um, oh, there is. I am. Your copy of pasta is work. Uh, let's go outside real quick. I I oh, wait, I have to adjust something first. Roll volume up. It's been a while since I've been in this world. I really like some of the fog effects of the other world. This world has better, like, lighting probes and reflection probes, because the other world doesn't have it. So a lot of details, like the details on my sweater, don't even like show up properly in that world. You can't really see that, it's not. Oh, that's not good. It's detail there. I can maybe make the details bigger. Oh well, I'll refine it a little bit. There's still some clipping I need to take care of. I don't have horn. I can see it spinning so fast. All you have to do to give them head pats is you take a big blob of clay and you smack it on top of their head while they're spinning. And then as you shape the clay, you'll be giving them head pats. So you can like give them head pats and make a nice pot all at the same time. Go back to sleep. You simply won't have a choice. Oh, I want somebody to brush my hair in VR. Give me ASMR and just like coddle me. See, there's like a little bit of clipping on my shoulders when I do that. So I had to fix that. I tried to, like, in Blender and in Unity, there are tools to test, you know, if you bend your arms and stuff in different ways, will it clip? And I tried using as many of those as I can. But you kind of have to get a model into VR to really test all the like normal ways that you move and see if there's clipping. So I always miss like a little something. This is my collar. I'm not supposed to take it off. So I usually leave it on. Yeah, the next dress I want to do is like a European dress. I got artwork for recently. It's so good. I think that'd be a really cute dress. I don't really know when I'd use it. I'd use it as like a barmaid, I guess, if I do like RP or something. I don't know. Or for like Oktoberfest or something. Oh my gosh, I hate you so much. No, April Fools. I love you, Hayden. It's so good to see you. I hope you are having a really, really wonderful day right now. I'm really excited to see you in my chat, Aid. You are so wonderful and kind-hearted and happy, and I love you. I hope, I don't know, I just hope things are going well for you. Where is Aaron's boob? Are they in my chat still? Didn't I ban them? What the heck, dude? Aaron, here's your boob. I love you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely the juicer. So, is the human condition something that can bring you great joy? You take proper care of yourself. I would say that taking care of yourself is step number one. And it is something that's very important that you have to do. But great joy comes, you have to like take care of step one first, and then after that, you can help others and take care of others. And as long as you're also taking care of yourself, then you get a lot of joy from taking care of other people. Something I need to be better at. I wonder how many people I'm going to beat with my dumb title. Face reveal, subathon, pizza delivery, XQC. Secrets revealed here. Just click on the link and you'll know all my dirty secrets. I just accepted it all. Got baited. I am, after all, a mistress baiter. And you can be my master. And I'll do a joy for you. A GLI. I just saw a lockpicking lawyer's video about his wife's beaver and how to get into it, so he did April Fools, but even more exciting, or at least a channel I love and have loved since I was like a kid, is HomestarRunner.com. They just did another video for April Fools as well, which is super awesome. Cropfully yours. Oh, so Cinders, thank you so much for the sub. I'm doing pretty well. Actually, went hot tubbing last night, which was a lot of fun. I'll admit that like the hot tub wasn't super relaxing. Like afterwards, I like sat down on a couch and I was like, oh, now I'm relaxed. All my muscles are loose. I could just take a nap right here. But yeah. Sounds nice, yeah, it was. Hello, really Prez. I hope you're having a good day too. I got some stuff done today, so that's good. I need to work more on my dumb map though. It's such slow going, it's painful. But yeah, I got like a bunch of avatar stuff done. But yeah, I don't know. I do like this cute avatar. It's like cute sweater. I did go a little bit more low cut on the art. I did actually do that on purpose though. Cause I made the sweater and then I went to like go cut out the heart. And I made it like too small. I like didn't look right, and then when I like made it bigger, I ended up like clipping down like a lot lower. I was like, oh well, I'll just have a bigger boobo window. But I actually don't mind the way the line follows my boobs a little bit. Like it actually looks pretty good. It doesn't look bad. No, Aaron, you smell. My booba smell like coconut. Because I use a lot of coconut scented soap and shampoo. I love coconut. I wonder what Aaron smells like. I'll have to ask Coral. Like, hey Coral, what do Aaron's feet smell like, by the way? So, except in pina colada. Oh, fair enough. I like almond joys and like Mounds bars. I also love tiger's blood as like a flavor for like slushies and stuff. No, Aaron, you don't smell like lavender. You smell like cause you're full of it. You're a giant coomer. I see all the stuff you post and all the different Discord servers, Aaron. You are a giant coomer. I know! 72 hours, subathon face reveal, getting banned speedrun. ending it all. Come on, Stan. I don't know. She wouldn't be alive anymore. Yeah, this is like a little sweater I made based on some artwork that Imperial got for me. Complete with a little mug of hot chocolate for you. Smells good. I'm gonna grab a chair really quick. Right there. Alright, here we go. So it's like 100% like, oh, you look tired. Come here, lay your head down on my lap. I'll scratch your back and I'll play with your hair. As long as my hair doesn't end up covering you. Ow! Ow! You guys, what are you, like a giant baby? I got avatar and avocado sauce all on my dress. This is like a wool knit. It's not easy to clean. I have to change. I also worked on this dress a little bit more, so I can move around and, oh, I would turn off right now, oh, there we go. So I can move around, the cloth will move, but it's less likely to just like, shoot up and like, I don't know, hit stuff. So yeah. That's good. But come here. I'm lay on my lap. Stop clipping though. Oh, that's so annoying. have more work on. I'm gonna also check my calibration. Okay, cool. I'm just lost for just a little bit. Oh, camera here? Okay. Oh no. But, oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Sometimes, sometimes, just like you want to feel cute and like adorable and sexy. Uh, um, oh, hello, Ozzy. It's really good to see you. I didn't sleep last night. I just stayed up. I worked on things. I want to get back to my new outfit though. I just put together I love new outfit. Welcome to the Comfy Corner. It's my new, daytime talk show. So, today in World News, I don't have a boyfriend yet. So that sucks. What else? I think that's it. I think that's all the news that there is. Cause, I'm the center of the whole world. This is how things are, I guess. It would be better without color. But I like my color. Let's see what else. Oh, so my friend recommended I listen to a podcast by his favorite author, or at least one of his favorite authors. I can't remember his name all of a sudden. The guy who did the Miss Borton series, like the Arithmetist and Elantris. Oh, what's his name? Stop being weird. Go draw some hentai. No, Plaza. Go let your freak flag fly. No, what is the name of that author though? Well, you guys has Brandon Sanderson, that's his name. Anyway, he's got a podcast now, and he just wrote a whole bunch of books, that are all coming out. Oh, and okay, the steam on my hot chocolate looks terrible. I'll have to fix that. It looked okay in Unity, but in Steam, I can see, it looks okay if you're right here, or right here, kind of. I don't know. I need to play with it more. Yeah, Brandon Sanderson is an extremely prolific writer. And he has made some really great stories. I wish I could make it less opaque. I want it to be more transparent. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. I'll work on it. I'll tweak it. I haven't done a lot of particle systems before. I don't know, I wish I had a hot chocolate. This just makes me want some more. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. Um. Sorry, ASMR. Oh. Delicious. Well, the immersion at its best. Oh, Crimson Wolf. We're just talking right now. I'm just chatting with chat. Being full cozy mode. Here, have a sip. That's extra marshmallows. Oh no! Oh, what kind of new daft stuff is going on with VR chat? There is a boy. Wild blueberry, cool. But in keycaps, and they're adding DJs here. Did you see these nuts on your mouth name? Hiya. Legally first playthrough. I'm actually annoyingly close to being legally blind. Oh my gosh. Well, not, I don't know. Where I'm really close to the point where I have to wear glasses to drive. Apparently I don't have to, but it's really close. Especially on my right eye. My left eye is like, I just barely get enough. My right eye is terrible. Um, I should probably wear glasses, but I don't like them. So I don't wear them. And oh my gosh, I cannot do contact lenses. I hate them. I can't control my eyes. That's what I used to look with. So how are you supposed to like keep your eye open, and then like every time I do, I like can't like keep it open. I like just close my eye, and I'm like, oh no, I hate it. I can straight up poke my eye every day. I can't. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Ugh. The only thing an eyeball should ever touch is another eyeball. Speaking of which, hello. Do you want to if you could if you had a dream where you could if you were able to if you could touch eyeballs. I thought if name was here you'd be less of a humor. I don't think a name were you there for my last stream, like a lot of it. It wasn't super long. I think you were asleep and it was, oh my gosh, don't watch it please. It was literally just me and Coral doing like bad porn acting for like 2 hours. Literally that was all we did. It's like a whole stream of that. Oh my gosh. Hello France. I love you. Good to see you. Voice stream. I put them on the original lenses, so it's the second pair. There are no downsides. It's also never than my normal glasses I wear the whole day. Oh, cool. I am very tired again, like always. Oh my gosh, I actually have a problem. Water is also wet. Is it though? It's water wet. Or, I guess, more interestingly, can water get wet? Not this. Please, what have I done? Oh no. Not that debate. That debate can go on for weeks. I need books. Oh yeah. Why do we have all these Dr. Disrespect emotes for like this, that, and all that? Like, people will just legitimately want to like type something. And he got this mess of Dr. Disrespect just grabbing his junk. Oh, you guys are so ridiculous. I don't know who set that up. I'm pretty sure it was like Neem or Turo. But oh my gosh. I'm not apologetic at all. I'm like, no. I'm perfect. So there. What are you gonna do about it? I'm perfectly crazy. Maybe a little bit. I used to say, I can't see you. Like, if I wasn't boring, I don't know. If I wasn't perfect, I can't say this. Let me start from the beginning. If I wasn't crazy, I would be boring. If I was boring, I wouldn't be perfect. So, to be perfect, you have to be a little bit crazier. I'm totally normal. I don't know what you're talking about. So, how is Sasha? I saw you looking at her the other day. I never actually used that gesture. No. Lui mangia il pane. Lui mangia il pane. Tu sei una ragazza. Um, um, il zucchero è il piatto. I don't know a lot of Italian. La mia salsiccia è grande. I don't even know if that's right. I know it has issues. I need to fix it. It's clipping around the shoulders. Oh. have to like go back in Blender and I have to grab the vertices, I snip pull them out just a little bit and then I need to re-upload it. It's like a 10-15 minute fix. Oh, it's a pain in the butt. I'll be slamming your desk, Miss Juicer. Oh yeah, I can do blend shapes to shrink the body. I should do that. I never really think about that though. I should do that for the arms. I don't know. Just excited to hear Firefox speak. I've been speaking for like forever. Is Firefox speaking good for her? Yeah, I've been talking for, I don't know, sometime in like November. I think, I don't know. I don't like talking though. I don't think I should do it anymore. I think I should stop talking. Go back to, being a mute. Oh my gosh, name, that's so dumb. I baby wanted to listen to that voice of yours. Or this voice. And it's just the doctor grabbing his trunk again. Well, so actually the way I made this sweater, I actually did copy the body mesh and I just did a shrink wrap to the original body with an offset at like 0.01 or like something like that. And then I modified it by like adding in a bit of a skirt, adding in a little window. Yeah. Like a wild young Beth. No, it's good. I'm glad you guys are talking. I will admit, mutes they're hard to interact with. And it's hard to feel very close to mutes, I guess. It's like, they don't say anything to you. I don't know. I think it's for the best to try and find your voice, whatever it is. Try and like work up the confidence and the courage to like talk. It does make things easier in a lot of ways. But also, like, if you want to be a mute, that's also fun and good. Not like a problem. No, mutes are not cringe, you dummy. Yeah, I don't think it's bad to encourage people to talk. Like, I don't put pressure on people, but it is a little bit easier to, form bonds when you can communicate more freely. I don't care if you talk, if you don't. I just gotta talk more. Of course, like when I stream, it's like interacting with a whole bunch of mutes who are just like texting to me, and to each other. I would say, I don't know, that would be an interesting number to figure out. How many, of the things that are like typed up in chat are meant for me to like read and respond to, versus stuff that's just like for the community or like you're talking to each other. So you guys definitely talk to each other a lot in my chat, which is good. I'm really happy about that. Excuse me? I say all my chat messages out loud to my monitor. FFB. Especially all the emotes, right? White people happy. This is a message for you, love. Oh yeah, well, this is a hairbrush for you. Hello, Aaron. Firefox XQC. I also needed some antidepressants to get your voice going. Oh, I'm glad you're able to find something that could help you though. I don't know. I've heard a lot of them yet. Who are the ones who I've never heard? I've never heard Snow. I've never heard Mingo, but I know Mingo has talked to a few people. I know people have heard Kyo. I feel like Snowbreeze is like one of the few people who's just like never really talked. Who else? I've heard like Lighter and Gap Gap. I've heard like Innuendo. And I don't know, all of the old mutes from the Gator. They're all wonderful people. I don't know, I've never actually heard Mingo though. I wanted to hang out with Mingo in VR chat off stream and like just sit and talk for a while. We've known each other for like 2 years and we've DM'd each other a good amount, but like we've never just had a conversation. Which I think is crazy, but whatever. It is what it is. Is Mingo streaming right now? Is she on VR chat? I might go bug her. She is on VR chat, awesome. Um, I like who else is on. I see Claude2 and Anju and Mingo on. See if any of them will accept an invite request. Who knows? I haven't seen Claude2 for a while. He is a really nice guy as well. And a big streamer coming through. Claude2. Very giant stream. I remember being there for like his first stream, at least one of them. Bad news, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Those Prime subs actually mean a whole lot. I love that people have a way to like, I don't know, support the stream without having to like actually pay money beyond, you know, Amazon Prime, which a lot of people already have. I think that's cool. Give me all your Prime subs, I eat them up, nom nom nom. Guys, of course, if like one of my top 5 gifters doesn't like gift you before you can even like sub yourself. Sorry. Oh, I got an invite from Claude2. Well, let's go say hi. You've never ordered anything on Amazon? You're crazy. I mean, unless you're like morally against Amazon, which I could get, but like, it is super convenient. Oh, that's so loud.
Funny.
Yeah, like you were just going up to everyone. You were being a little fool.
I was being a bit of a fool. Hey Firefox, how are you?
Hello. I'm doing okay. Just loading everyone in.
What you up to?
This is so cool.
Streaming. Hello.
Straight out. Yeah, same.
What?
Cute.
Who has better
I'm
boobs?
just here chilling. I go to work soon.
Oh, cool.
Yes. Cynthia works a wage cut job. She's got to go too soon.
You fucking listen.
You call yourself
I'm
a wage
a
cut.
wage cut. I call myself wagey.
Oh, wagey. That's right. That's right.
Oh
There we
my
go.
gosh.
So what's new with you, Firefox? We don't talk a lot, so what's
It's
going on
been
in your
a
life?
while. Not much. A lot of the same. Just, working on Avatar stuff recently, I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit,
Have
you
you
do
been like
avatar
learning to
stuff.
do stuff like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you always make your own avatars, or was someone else doing that for you, like back in the day?
Well, I bought an avatar back before I was part of the Gator. And then I did a couple of
Yeah.
outfits. at least Sarah and Zanvir did one outfit for me, and then everything else has mostly been me.
Damn.
So yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that shit's not easy. I can't handle it. I used to do really shitty. I could upload models. That was about as far as I could go with Unity and Blender. So I don't fuck with that. I just get Bully to do it for me now.
Yeah, Bully's pretty good.
Bully.
Yeah, Bully's really good.
But yeah, I finished
so
this
fucking
one.
small. Oh, this one?
Yeah, this one I just did
this
this
looks good. I like it.
morning. Yeah, I've got
Oh, exclusive. Fresh out the oven. Hold on.
I've got this dress. I just have been working on the cloth physics for it.
Oh,
really messy.
nice.
Oh
There you go.
my god!
Wow.
Holy shit! You can shake your hips and the freaking physics will go crazy. That's so pretty.
Yeah, that looks super good. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
The shit you can do in this game now is just
And I've been
wild.
updating like a lot of old avatars for see if this one will load. So I've been adding like
that's so
eye tracking
pretty.
to stuff.
Oh, everyone's so talented. Oh my god.
Yeah, that avatar making stuff is not easy. Oh, that's cool. Like Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed.
I have like
So cute.
I like the different layers.
Yeah, this is super
one.
cool. I've not. Oh, I like the shoes a lot. I like those.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they're heels. Okay, I didn't even notice that. That's sick.
Yeah, most of my avatars have heels. I like wearing heels when I play VR chat, especially when I dance.
That's right.
So-
You fucking wear heels in VR. I forgot that about you. You're the first one I heard did that. I can barely
Yeah.
manage standing here on my fucking flat ass feet, and you're in a heel. That is. I can't do that shit. That's commitment. So when
Well,
you're in full body, you're actually walking in heels. It's like
if
immersion.
you're like wearing heels on your avatar but not like IRL, your like legs just don't line up. I don't know. It looks weird to me.
Oh no, yeah, no. I have the exact problem with this one when I'm in full body. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So yeah.
Because your feet, it's like you're on stilts. Because your feet trackers are way higher than where your feet are in the game. Because you're like tilted, your heels are up. It's weird. It's fucking hard to explain.
Oh, I think I understand now. Oh shit. I just accidentally laid down.
I need to learn how to do particle
I've no-
systems though, because I made a little like cup of hot chocolate. I tried to add steam to it, but it doesn't look
Delicious.
very good.
It looks a bit like a cloud.
It
It's like
does.
it's very thick steam coming out of it.
I know.
It does look really. The marshmallows are really good on that.
It's like a glowing.
Yeah, I did the marshmallows and the cup myself with Blender and like
Oh, you've
substance
actually modeled
cleaner.
this. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sick. Really cool. First a cup of hot chocolate, and then you'll be making avatars from scratch from the feet up in no time.
Okay, if you want to see my first attempt at a base, it looks so scuffed. Oh my gosh.
Is it naked? Can I actually see it like a
You can
base?
see it, yeah. It does not
Okay,
have
I trust you.
anatomical
okay.
detail. It's in kind of like a
Yeah.
latex cat suit, just to.
I got you.
But it looks terrible though. See, like this is my first attempt at a base.
Oh, that's a lot better than I could have done. You did this from scratch?
Yeah, this one is from scratch.
Damn.
But
Holy
it's not very
shit!
good.
You're gonna fucking blow
That is
up.
not a bad first attempt. I gotta tell you, like you got everything pretty much right. So holy shit,
This is amazing.
that's crazy. First try.
Oh my god.
I ain't never done anything like that before.
And have you seen my map? By the
man.
way, you have to come see my map.
Yeah, my chat was just saying that I should ask you to see your map that you've been working on.
Oh my
Can you
gosh,
jump
no,
forward?
it's a meme, but yeah, I can.
Oh, it's
Because
okay,
when
hold on. I
well,
might know
no,
about
it's
this, but I will go.
it's the
Is it new?
basement map. You've seen it. No, it's not that new.
The basement map? I don't remember. I don't remember, but I do remember that you had a map, barely made some fucked up scary map for area. You have a map as well. I remember this.
No, I didn't
Everyone
make a
has
map.
scary
You should.
maps?
I was just.
Well, no, you didn't make a map for area. Barely made a map for area.
Oh,
Barely made this
did
weird
one for
in the
area.
middle of the dark map. That was all a while ago.
No,
Ages
this
ago.
is my map I've been working on. So the base I have, I like followed a tutorial. Stylistically, it's like super different though. I have to re-download it because I updated it recently. Heck. Oh, it's such a big map. It's like 316 megabytes. It's all because of just like a couple bucks. It's over halfway. We're a little bit longer. Hopefully it doesn't take Claude too long to like load in. Oh my gosh, I need to add hot chocolate to my map. Now that I like made some, I have the actual like mug and marshmallows. Oh, it's already done. I think I'm a little bit slow because my CPU utilization is so high. I think actually like my download rate is lower. I'm like constantly maxed out on my CPU. Piero, hello. Alright, initializing, let's go.
Yeah, the old plasma
Yes.
TVs.
Oh my god, my
Yeah.
grandma had
Yeah,
that.
I think we've
I feel like
all
I'm
been to a
at
basement
my
like this
grandparents'
before.
house, and it's so wonderful.
I was admiring your
album.
album collection on the shelves.
Oh
I was
yeah.
trying to see if I could You can't grab them, right?
Yeah,
What
so
can
if you click this button right here, it's just a placeholder for now. I need to label everything.
Okay.
But if you click
The top
that,
one? Oh, I see.
top right, then it lets you
Oh,
pick them up.
shit.
Oh,
Oh.
plastic bitch.
And then I have a record
Wait,
player
that's
behind
crazy.
you. This music is
does it
obviously
work?
very like DMCA-ish, so.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
But yeah, you can put it on the record player and it will,
Oh, it's like that one world.
yeah,
It
it'll
loads
play
the
it on the YouTube.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super cool. I love that tech. I love that. That's super awesome.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
I just want to keep pulling out albums and looking. Damn. Oh my gosh. Guns N' Roses. Okay, I'm starting to gauge Weezer classic. Yeah, okay. I'm gauging your taste right here, yeah.
Yeah, these are a lot of
figuring
my
out.
favorites. A lot of them are like classics. Where I'm
That's
like, if
awesome.
I were to do like classic record collection, what would I do?
Yeah. I want to own vinyls one day and not own a fucking player for it. Just the arts. Fallout 4 original game soundtrack, classic. That's going in the Hall of Fame, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame right there. That's a classic one. Oh, Jesus.
Miles Davis. What?
What? You just walked into my camera like
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
blazing. I was
hello.
holding my
Please,
cat turned around and you were
I'm
just
not
over
not
my
safe
shoulder.
for work.
Are you not?
This is normal.
Hold on.
No.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay,
You're
okay.
fine. You're fine. What? I'm just checking.
You're scared. Pulp Fiction. Oh, I've never watched that movie.
Like dragons?
So it's part of the other room over there.
Oh. Which room?
This one.
This
Through
one?
there. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. All
So
these little figures and stuff.
yeah, so I've got 3 books over here. So so you can pick them up. Oh, I guess there are some of them are. There's a button on the top left, and it lets you click like the thing in front. I will like spawn like a stat card with all the stuff.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
And then
There's so much.
over here,
Oh. Stat card. Nice. Okay. Over here?
so
What you
over
got?
here, so there are 3 books. You can't really see them well, but if you click on the leftmost one, oops,
Okay.
not that one. Oh yeah, okay, so the leftmost one will be, so that's your character sheet. And I've got it so you can fill it out in a PDF. And then you can import all the information into your character sheet. Oh wait, okay, so once you click on it, you have to reach behind your head and grab.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I heard like a zip. Wait, hold on.
So yeah, grab and then pull it out.
Do I hear a noise. I hear the pages flipping. I think I fucked up. I hear a zip. I'm grabbing. I can't get it. I'm dumb. Maybe I'm using the wrong arm. No, that was it.
No, it should be either
This is
one.
really cool though. I've seen this tech before, but I've always been shit at when it's like over your shoulder. I can never grab it.
It's
I
like
think maybe.
grab it and hold it and pull it out from. So for you on desktop, I think if you hit the B button, so you can come click on one of these books and then hit B, and it should pull it up for you.
Oh, it just pulled it up.
They're all
Holy
local
shit.
though, so yeah, you can't see what they're looking at.
Oh my god, the pages are turning like a real freaking book. Holy shit!
When
I've
you're
never
in
seen
VR,
this before in my life.
you can actually like swipe them with your finger. This is kind of cool.
Oh, what are you doing? What with the camera? Oh.
What? No, live reaction.
No, this is so cool. Holy shit. Oh my god, now I want to come back here in VR and turn the pages.
I want to flip through this book.
This is so amazing. Guys,
Yeah,
look
that's
at
really
this
cool. I've
photo. This
not
is
seen that
cool.
before.
That's
D&D
weird.
world.
That's weird that you can't do it though. I wonder if it's because your avatar is set up weird. Because it does use
I wouldn't
the
doubt
bones
that
in
being
your
the
hand.
reason. That's probably I fucked it up somehow. I don't know. Like I said, I can never
Here,
grab shit. Even
come-
Phasmophobia, I can never.
Come
get the
click
book out.
on the book in the middle. Try one more time.
Okay.
Okay, and
Okay,
then
I
now
clicked it.
try it.
Oh, there we go. I see it. Oh
Okay,
fuck!
cool.
It's on my hand. Player handbook. How do I? Oh, what the fuck? You actually like? Whoa! Wait. What? Lost to a basic VR mechanic. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm perfectly capable. Look, I'm reading a book. Using this book. I'm like shaking. I'm like full of caffeine and my tracking's really bad. Oh, that's really cool. You have the whole handbook in VR. Wait.
Yeah, the entire player's handbook.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that so cool? I love how it's like you just flip through it with your hand like a damn book. Bro, they should do like hentai magazines or whatever like this. Someone should do that. That'd be
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
smart.
that's where you're being
Already did it.
Oh, there you go. Wait, who was that? God? Oh, okay. How do I put this away? Do I put it back on my
So
shoulder?
close your hand out, or like grab with your hand as you close the book.
Yeah.
Then put it over your shoulder and let go.
That is so cool. Yeah. Okay. No,
I might actually change it because nobody's she bought the same book prefab, but she set it up differently with some friends. So that rather than having it be like local to players, it can just be a global book that you can like just pick up and let go. Rather than this like weird system over your shoulder. So I might try and update it to that. Hey Taco, good to see you.
Hi.
Are you actually in desktop or are you just in VR with a weird avatar?
What? Repeat? I'm clipping my nails.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, I was doing the same thing.
Like, oh my god.
You found the
Oh my
dumb body
God.
pillow I made. Oh, weird.
No, it's so cute. I love it. I'm sitting right across from it.
I put it there so I would have somebody to play D&D with.
I'm just sitting down. It feels so lovely. I've never been on a date before.
Never?
No, never. Have you?
No.
I've never. Oh. We
I'm
will get our
not.
dates one day.
I got my little dice that you can roll. These like dice towers.
Oh, cute. A lot of people.
Oh,
got
you
a
can like
bunch of
roll it?
cool
Okay, I gotta
different
make sure I don't
dice.
reach into my wall. Let me see this. So you take dice.
First time
What
here?
the fuck?
I did it. I was
Holy
like, what if I don't punch
shit.
my wall?
I'm
And I
really
punched my
scared
wall.
right now. This avatar that you have.
I rolled that dice hella hard. That was epic.
I was just watching LTT before stream today.
So let me tell you
Oh
about
my
our
gosh.
sponsor.
Is it NordVPN?
No.
Is it
But with
Surfshark?
ExpressVPN, you can use Surfshark, all you need for all your browsing security.
Oh my god. I love that app. Guys, let's all install it.
But now, to answer your question, FFB, I'm in full body.
See, like, I do have, like, a knit sweater on. Just the detail. I don't know, sometimes you can't see it in certain worlds. I don't know why. But yeah, this is the world I'm working on. The thing that is bogging me down, so I have enough minis to fill all of these shelves. But putting together the little like cards, these dumb little cards for them,
Yeah.
is so tedious. So I have to type that all out and like format it.
You made this from scratch? You like type this out?
Well, the rules are
each one?
from the game, but yeah, I typed them all out.
Yeah, but all the stats and stuff, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's tedious.
And it
That's
is
super
so
tedious.
tedious. I have like 500 of them
Jesus.
I have to do.
FFB,
You have to
I
do
used
500 of
go,
these?
My
Fuck that.
original group that I was a part of in VR Chat in 2017 is having a get together.
Okay, yeah, fun talker. Thank you for popping in.
Yes,
Oh,
I
have
can go be
fun.
the gremlin.
Bye.
But yeah, my hope is to eventually finish this map and play Dungeons and Dragons in VR chat and then stream it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to set up,
that'd be a good stream.
because I mean, there's like Critical Role, the biggest stream on Twitch. So I want to try and like do something like that, something I love. Because
That'd be awesome.
I've been streaming for like over a year and a half now. And since I'm not really part of the Gator, I've been trying to like find things that I love. I enjoy video games, but like I think something that would be like unique to me that I have a lot of passion for is like Dungeons and Dragons and virtual reality. So this is kind of like my attempt to try and like merge them and have something like I can regularly plan and like share with Twitch. So
You've got something going on here. I've not seen anything this intricate for Dungeons and Dragons. I've seen some worlds try and do it, but you've got a whole shelf of minis, the stats, and you've got the damn playbook in the game already. So I mean, I think you're already on your way to doing that.
Yeah, and you can turn the pages with your fingers, and that's really cool to me. And a little cute body pillow.
Cynthia's
well,
a fan.
and like I have a thing where like one of the other things I'm excited about is so in Dungeons and Dragons you have like a character sheet. So you can go online to Dungeons and Dragons website, download the character sheet as a PDF, fill it out, and then you can take all the data from that. You can export it into just like a really long text string, and you can copy and paste that into a text field here in VR, and it will actually import your whole character sheet into the map. So a lot of people with D&D worlds I'm seeing, they just have their own character sheet set up, but I tried to make a system so that anybody can like use this map and have their own character. But I'm gonna have to put like a poster with instructions on how to do it, because you have to go.
Yeah,
you have to find the PDF, and then you have to go to a website, have it extract the data, and then copy paste that data into VR chat. So it's not too hard, but it's something that will.
No, you're making a really cool resource for people. Yeah, for sure. It's really cool.
And then it should have.
I like the basement aesthetic a lot too.
Yeah, it was part of the whole like you're at your mom's friend's house or your friend's mom's house or whatever. You go to the basement and play Dungeons and Dragons with your friends.
As I walked down the stairs, the first thing I said was, "I've definitely been in a basement like this before." It was very nostalgic, seeing everything. So yeah.
I did all the like framing and stuff. I modeled myself, and it's all like it's all scaled to code. So like the 2x4s are like 1.75 by 3.75 inches. They're all 16 inches apart. There's well, because
that's some crazy.
So I spent a lot of time in unfinished basements, and there's something about the studying, since it's universal because of building code, the sense of like scale and realism you get from that is like just something that can really like put you into place. So it was my idea, like use that to like make this world feel very real. I didn't know
this was to code. That's a fun. That's just like a fun. What's the word? Detail. That's funny as fuck. Your basement is up to. If you brought this basement to real life, it would be legal. So there you go.
Yeah. And I've got like sheetrock and spackle in this room. It's all covered up with these like fake walls for D&D.
Yeah. Super cool, for sure. That's awesome. Thank you for showing me. I've never seen anything like this. We are living in the future. This is the step towards. We play, well, not recently, but there's VR poker and stuff. And
sure.
Like playing that because it's all tabletop stuff and it's very sociable. So I could see some of this popping off pretty hard. Seeing as you've got all the hard shit down already.
Yeah,
cool.
There's a lot of
tedious
work.
To put that game together.
So all these minis, though, there's just a 3D artist who has done like every single monster in Dungeons and Dragons and released all of them for free for people to
Yeah.
print out and use. So I've been able to just get a hold of all of them, and I can put them
Those
in
are
my map.
really detailed as well. Like they're super small, but like those are just detailed enough.
I had to.
Stuff.
So the originals are actually much higher detail, because they're made
I was
for
gonna say,
3D
probably-
printing. But these I had to decimate down because I have hundreds of them. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
I want to add more things like snacks and props. I have a working pinball
Snacks,
machine.
Yeah, you gotta add snacks.
And the most real thing about my pinball machine is that it's broken right now. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I have. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, I took it out. Oh, because I was fixing it. I have a pinball machine right here. It's gone. Because it was broken. I had to redo it. But
Took it out.
I will be back. I want to get darts. That's like a $20 prefab to get a dartboard. I want to add like snacks and hot chocolate and like other food. I want to flesh out my models for my fridge so you can actually open it up. But yeah.
I want to open it.
You want to open a fridge?
Yeah.
And I did. So I have all my like HVAC and my like water heater and like all the plumbing for those.
Oh my god, my water heater was about to explode the other
This
day.
is based
Not
off
the
of
other
the
day,
one
like
in my
4
apartment.
weeks ago. My dad had to replace the water heater literally this year.
Ah.
Yeah. It's expensive replacement.
Yeah, and it's
Them shits
dangerous.
ain't
That
cheap.
shit could fucking blow my
It is
fucking
dangerous.
house up. When I turned on
I've
the
got-
water, it was literally so dirty and like it was stupid hot. So like it was on its way out.
I'm sorry, just the
It
way
was
you
so
said
bad.
that was so much. Oh, it was super dirty and super hot. Oh my gosh.
Think about that. It was dirty and it was hot. That's what happens when your water heater is about to go
Yeah.
down.
True.
But yeah, and I have all my electrical stuff, like these cables going through the walls,
Yeah.
going to
Oh,
my
yeah,
junction
it is.
box.
Super funny if you could fuck with the water heater in VR and it just explodes and kills you.
Yeah,
Well,
that'd be funny. You
I
fucking
do
terrorist.
want to add audio stuff. So I want the like furnace to like periodically turn on. You know how you hear that like clicking sound and then the whoosh when like a furnace turns on? I want to have it
Oh,
like
yeah.
periodically do that. I want to have the like
Oh.
pipes make noises. I want all the stuff to just be like, I don't know.
Very realistic. I mean, down to the fucking space between the 2x4s. It's crazy. 2 scale, 2 code. The detail I went into this is pretty insane. I walked in here and I would never have noticed that just because it's just so normal.
It is. That's the point.
fact
It's
that-
so mundane
fact
and
that-
unnoticeable, but like,
Built your basement the exact way it should be built. I think that's so funny. That's so cool. But it makes me realize how fucking small I am.
my chat is telling me that to make it, I add like my parents fighting upstairs to get the 100% version.
You definitely have a divorce argument up there, so you can be like, when you invite your friends over, you're like, please ignore them. They're not always like this. It's just
Let me
parents
see.
fighting in
I
the
have-
background.
I have an avatar that is scaled closer to myself IRL. Where is it? This one. Yeah, if you are in an avatar that's the same size as you, the space feels ridiculously real. Oh, yeah, you're even smaller than
Oh,
like,
you're,
IRL.
I am so fucking small on this avatar for no reason. My ears make up my height difference, I think. But yeah, I'm fucking tiny in this place.
Yeah.
I'm very small, very short. but everyone else is, so it's not really apparent until you walk into a 2-scale code-built basement with full of D&D paraphernalia.
They're telling me to show you my, the way the battle maps work. So that takes me a second to set up. Okay, YouTube, go to my library.
Did you have to go to work soon?
Yeah, I do. In like a couple minutes, I'm gonna go.
You gonna get ready? Okay. Alright.
I'm like kinda getting ready.
Why? Like, you kind of like standing like Trump. Why are you kind of standing like Trump right now? Wait, look to the side. Like, look that way.
Okay.
Like more.
What does Trump say again?
Some horrible stuff. I don't know. You're standing like over your weight, like he does. Why are you standing like that?
In the pussy. I'm fucking in the pussy.
Grab her by the pussy.
Oh no.
Am I standing like Trump still?
No. You reset.
I don't know why I am standing like that. I have like a little gamer back.
Okay, Firefox wants to show us how her battle.
One last thing, I guess. So, I have a bunch of YouTube videos, and then there's a button over here.
Okay.
I didn't make this global right now, it's local. And it will just put the video screen there.
Wait.
Oh, shit!
I never would have even thought to use a YouTube video as a map. Yeah.
It's actually pretty common playing D&D IRL, so... And this way I can have like 1,000,000 maps, or like 100 of them, and it doesn't take any room in the map, because it's all just being streamed from YouTube. Yeah. So...
This is insanely smart.
That is really cool.
We can literally roleplay right now if we wanted to.
Yeah. I've done some improv sessions with people, it's pretty fun. But...
That's so fun!
I need to get the dice to roll better. They don't roll very well right now.
I rolled one.
They're a little heavy. They're like just they're display dice. Those are like the extra heavy ones, so they don't blow over. That's fun. That's super cool though. Yeah, that's new tech that I would have never thought of. I would have probably gone just the static image route, but YouTube videos you get cool dynamic effects and stuff. That's really cool. And it's the same thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Congrats. This is a really good map. This is insane. This is really cool. I'm not a fan of D&D at all. I've never played it. I've never had interest in it, but all the tech here is like super cool that you're even able to do this.
You played like World of Warcraft, right?
Yeah, I do.
So yeah, I mean it's like just take that,
spit in my direction,
and do it on pen and paper and like slow things down a ton. But you have the advantage of like having the DM who can like make anything happen, you know?
Yeah.
So you have that freedom. Sure. So it is a trade-off. You don't have all the technology and stuff that video games give you, but you have that like freedom of creativity.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks great. And I assume you could just make your own maps as well and upload them on YouTube.
Yeah.
And put your own effects.
I actually have
existing assets.
I have a map editor that is some software to put them together. So it lets you place light sources and like rooms and whatever you want.
Yeah. Build your own map. That's super nice.
There's also a big
Okay, that's
repository
great.
that
That's so
already
damn
exists.
cool.
So I want to have
Yeah,
it be.
I'm sure there's plenty of resources.
I was thinking of having it be a menu on my DM screen, which is this thing, so that the DM can like click through the menu and grab whatever
you can
menu.
change it from the chair.
Yeah, right there. But that's not set
That'd
up
be a
yet.
good idea. Okay. Well, thanks for showing it. This is, like I said, this is really. I've never seen anything like this before. This is super cool. I'm excited to see if you end up doing, I guess not if, when you end up doing a VR Dungeons and Dragons, because that'd be very interesting. Because the other cool thing is, with VR, you not only do you have the map, but the people participating can create models for themselves while they're sitting at this desk and be their characters while they're playing. So that'd be really cool. Actually, now that I think about it, everyone makes their own little outfits and stuff.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think
Okay.
the
Well,
opportunity.
Cynthia's gotta.
Hmm?
I said Cynthia's gotta get ready, and I'll probably hop off here in a little bit. So it was good talking to you again. And
Yeah, it's good
maybe
to
again
see
soon
you
sometime.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See you, Firefox.
My God, thank you for checking out my map.
Thank you for showing me. It was really cool. It was a pleasure. Thank you. I'll talk to you again. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you.
So, yeah.
Have fun.
Bye bye. You too.
I'm gonna read your request. I love how Mingo's status on VR chat is just like twitch.tv/snowbreeze. It's so cute. It looks like I got an invite from Mingo. Just to play. One thing I'm not sure how I want to handle is doing minis for player characters. Because I think there exists like every combination of race and class, but that is a lot of combinations. I don't know if I want to put all of them in my map. Or just like, I kind of want to pick like 50 player character models for people to pick from. I'm just trying to cover a good variation of like class and model. That could be like a Patreon reward for my map as well. Like, I'll put in your character model as a mini or something, but I don't know. Honestly, people could also do it using their own avatars and using world constraints. That would be a little bit less intuitive. And just having them as VR chat pickups inside a map. But who knows? Bingo, hello. Well, the model. I feel like every time I see you these days, it's always a new model. But I boop your nose, but it's too high, so I'll boop your belly button. Good to see you though. Hello, my name is Mingo. I'm a giant Coomer. So crazy. Everyone in my chat is boogling at you. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mingo. So crazy. Well, I'm noticing that my I wonder what Mingo is thinking about. How many legs does it take to get to the middle of a lollipop? Oh, thank you so much. Are you just bending over and showing your boobs to the camera? Oh my gosh, Mingo. You're so crazy. Oh, and her butt. She's just showing her butt and her boobs. I mean, I do the same. But you're just so, like, brazen about it. Oh my gosh. Mingo. I understand. Oh, and there she goes. Well, I did put that I'm going to get banned in my title. So I might as well just, leave the camera on Mingo. Hacking Coomer. I'm gonna have to do a wholesome arc with you. Go back to like old Mingo. I don't think I have the power for that though. Oh my gosh, Mingo. I don't think Luna is today, right? I don't know, it's Friday. I thought Looney Luna was like a Sunday thing. I don't remember what is what. I grab your horns, I pull you down, and I look deeply in your eyes and I say, Mango, what happened to you? You've changed. You've changed, Mingo. Oh my gosh. It's like talking to a brick wall that's trying to rub its boobs on you. There's no fixing this. And their butt. Oh my gosh. You're such a butthead. Sometimes I worry about the stuff I do in VR chat, and then I look at my peers and I'm like, oh, you know what, never mind. Never mind, they're like 10 times crazier. Like Mingo. Mingo is 100% crazy, but I guess it's in the name. You know you can't do that to me, that's not fair. I won't lie, I'm a little bit cheated. Like people who are like suggestive and domineering and sexually forward, you know, where they'll like put their arm around you and stuff. I'm like, I know you don't care about me like that. Last people who did to me obviously didn't give a crap. I'm so past it. I'm like invulnerable to like sexiness. Like I'm like, no, I know how little people can care about others. Guys does nothing, Mingo. Absolutely nothing. But I love you anyways. I hope you're having fun being a complete Gen Coomer. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, I got a chocolate though, in case you want any. Oh, I'm crashing. Oh, there we go. No, don't laugh out of your tongue. Oh my gosh, Mingo. It's for cozy hot chocolate, not sexy hot chocolate. If you just stick your tongue in it, you'll burn yourself. No, I won't pour it on you. You get third-degree burns all over your body. And you would end up in a hospital ward. That would be the opposite of sexy. Burn wards, I mean, it's tragic that like people end up there, but it's not an attractive place, Mango. No, I'm not gonna pour it on you. Here, Mango, oh my gosh. Here, this is for your own good. Ha! Ha! There. That's because I love you. You're so crazy. So this is my cozy mode outfit. You got a big like sweater dress. You like cozy time with Mango. Mwah. Love you, Mango. Even though you're completely crazy and ridiculous. You are so energetic and you're so dedicated. And you're really funny. And your dumb humor arc has been going on for a while. But I guess it's pretty funny as well. I'm guessing between you and me, a lot of your viewers are a little bit past the oh haha, they're being a humor. And we're at the point where they're like, oh yeah, look at that butt. Oh my gosh, Mango. It's just so weird to me to see you like that though. Of like all the mutes I know, like you used to be like the least into that stuff. But I guess it's okay to change. I like enjoy new things. Oh, and they died. I don't know. I guess it's just strange to me. But as long as you're having fun, I think it's good. Crazy. We've like known each other for like probably a little around 2 years, maybe actually slightly over, possibly. It's a long time to know someone. You've always been like the most talented, super amazing person I know. I love the art that you do. I still have that one you like did of me. It's really cute. are you okay if I distract you from super sexy time to do cozy time? Yeah. You are always so, like, I just look at you, I'm like, I wonder what they're thinking. I wonder, I don't know. I'm so curious about, like, who you are underneath all the avatar and the streaming. I just want to know the real Mingo, get to the juicy bits, and eat them up. I love, like, in that, like, cool, like, little apartment that looks really good with the, like, the hot tub on the roof. I remember a couple of streams hanging out with you there, like, drawing stuff, or, like, I always love your, like, dancing in the moonlight outro. It's so classic. It's such a, like, it's so cool. I love it. I've always thought you've had this, like, wonderful sense of, like, taste and style. It's so cute. It's so adorable. I know. It's like, I don't know. You like to make people happy. Put a lot of work to, like, being there for others, being, like, constant. Like me, heck. Like, you started doing workouts with them, and, like, you're their little prodigy, and you've just, like, been so consistent, and, like, you work so hard to be there for them. You're a big part of, like, their whole, like, workout studio thing. You, like, because for a lot of people, like, when they go and do stuff, they're just, like, by themselves, or, like, it's not a thing. It doesn't feel like a thing. But you get someone like Mingo who's just, like, there to help and there to, like, make other people shine, and it makes something like that so special. You know, because now me Hugs workouts, it's like, I mean, they always would have been awesome, but, like, I don't know, the kind of, like, dedication and consistency that you show just makes them, like, extra special. And, like, that's how you are with, like, the gator, with, like, dancing, with, like, your stream, everything you do. You're just, like, this vibrant, constant source of, like, energy. And it, like, validates everything around you, and it's really cool. You're amazing. I love like your silly like delivery bits. You used to do with Rob. I mean that's probably over a year ago now, but like just kind of walking up at like Taco Bell or Starbucks. And I love like the whole like zombie thing we did. That was fun. I saw you become a zombie, and I'm like, that looks so fun. Mingo's doing that so well. I want in so bad. So like got a bunch of people to be zombies. And it's just because like you have that like creativity, like energy, just that like whatever you're doing is so interesting, and everyone wants to like jump in and like join you. That's just because you're really cool. Okay, you're just like really cool. Not my fault. You've always been there for me too. I DM you. I feel so bad every time I DM you. I'm like, Mingo, the world's ending. I'm so sad. And you're like, you know what, Fox? I've got some good advice, some sincere love, and like, you know, I love you, Mingo. I don't know how you fit so much into your life. You're just like a bigger person than like anyone else I know. There is like more to Mingo than there is to anyone else in the world, and yet there's still not enough of you to go around. The mysterious Mingo. I just want to hold on to you. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna be as cool as you. I don't feel like I'm cool enough to be your friend. But I want to be your friend still. I should probably let you go back to what you're doing. I really do like seeing you. Mwah. Bingo. I know your streams have been like super popping off lately too. Just super cool. I would say lately, I mean like the last couple of months. You've been doing really well, and I'm really happy for you. Probably because you're shaking your dumb butt in front of the camera all day. Oh my gosh. No, you're also super cute and funny though. I'm like, I feel weird. Like, I definitely do like dumb humor stuff in front of the camera all the time. So, you know, whatever. I feel so weird about it though. I enjoy it, but I feel, I don't know. Mingo. I wish I could just like add my stream, like hang out with you all day and sit and talk in front of a mirror. Just be with my friend. But I should go back to entertain my chat as well. They're a bunch of poopy heads. Big poopy heads, giant butt heads. Yes, they are. But I love them. My mods say hack off, we don't need you. I like teasing my chat. It's fun. I feel so weird. I really do just want to like cuddle with you like all day right now. But I know we both got stuff to do. It's hard to be there for like people. I know how you do it. let you get back to what you're doing. Thanks for letting me come say hi. Love you. Mango. I love mangoes. And I love that every time I think about mangoes or like see mangoes or like I see like some like mango smoothie whenever I go to eat at like a good place, I'm like, it always reminds me of you. I'm like, oh, I love mango. It's the best. I'll let you do your thing. I want you to have to like ignore your chat. So, I mean, okay, I love my chat, I love my community, I love talking to them. But I feel so like distracted sometimes. I guess some streamers like barely talk to their chat. But like, when I'm streaming, I'm just so focused on like, oh, what can I do to entertain them? It's hard to hang out with other people. I don't know how like Crumpet does it, where like he's just like running around with like a dozen people and like talking to his chat, talking to people around him. I can't do that. It's too hard. And every time I like stop to try and like actually interact with somebody, I feel bad the entire time because then I'm just ignoring my chat. This was like making me overthink everything. Like, oh my gosh. So crazy. I love sitting with you though. I love it so much. Grab your hand, I squeeze you, and I say I love you. Because I do. You want me to be a pet? Hello? It's just that might be true. That is like the new default. Like crouching or sitting animation for desktop is like the little thing everybody uses. I'm gonna check something. I'm about to feel really dumb. And I feel really dumb. This entire time I've had my elbow trackers on. I haven't been using them in the software. And the reason I notice is because the normal IQ when you do this and like throws your elbows out, you can't properly do it. Your like elbows tucked in. A little peeker. Hello. Hiya. No. It's actually really relaxing. I guess, yeah. So energetic. If I move like that, I'm gonna start like breathing a lot. I'm feeling self-conscious. So I need to be on mute again. Also, I need upbeat music. The world music here is nice, but not very danceable. I'll let you go do your thing. I might go jump around or something. I'll see you. I actually want to hang out with you off stream at some point though. Because I know you gotta do your thing, I gotta do my thing, but I really would love to spend some time off with you, you know. I'll see you. I love you. Hello. See, I miss being able to hang out with being alligator. Where like, there wasn't this like constant pressure always be doing stuff. Like there was, and we both want to contribute and everything, but like, there was time to actually, like, you know, be off camera. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, name, for like the 5 bomb and Casey. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. That's actually a lot of subs, holy crap. Like scrolling up, back up, there's stuff. Let's see who, but here we go. This is Jersey. How Casey gifted 4 subs. That follows. Casey's just been gifting a bunch of subs. Schwally gave me a sub, thank you. Thank you all. I know if I stream I get subs. I know, I am. I know how I am. This isn't new. I'm a mess. I'm actually a mess. Actually an emotional and mental mess of a person. It's a little cold outside. You better have a love of hot chocolate to warm up. And don't worry, in case it's too cold, I can always keep you warm as well. Have to keep me really close. It is like a relatively warm sweater. Well, I can keep your leg warm. If you want, we can go a little higher up. I can keep other parts of you warm. That is my speciality. A rock. I love the snow here. And it's super cozy. A little cloud of steam. I got to blow on it to get pull it off a little. Oh, sorry guys, Pangea. I am finally in VR. Casey, you should invite me. I would love to go world exploring. It'd be super fun. Oh, I'm sorry about the mobile delay. I hope it's not too bad. I wanna do more meetups. Everybody's like, no, Fox. Should only do one like once a month. Or else like it wouldn't be special anymore. Which fair. But I think it would be fun to hang out with people more. I don't know. I have my birthday at the end of the month this month. But I don't know if I want to wait clear till then to do like a meetup. I do want to do like a birthday party in VR with everybody. I don't know. The sweater is actually pretty cute. I like it. But for you. Let's check out random new worlds. Let's do some world hopping. Here, basement room. Let's check it out. It's too hot and burns my insides and I die. As I'll be comfy. Why people are happy at that? What? What about it? my accent. Me? Am I doing something weird? I'm sorry if I'm doing something weird. How do you say that? Oh my gosh, death. My people, happy death. I don't know how I'm supposed to say it. I am not native in English, so she was RPing me. Death. 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 I don't know how you want me to say it. Death. Or die. Say it like die. 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 Death. Death. Destruction. Devastation. Death. You drag out certain words. Probably. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just like talk however I want. And like maybe get off my back, Mom. Like step off. I don't know. I don't know how you want me to talk. How you want me to talk. I'm talking here. I don't know. I just say things weird. Bum 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 bum. Use your vocal cords and mouth. How do you do that? I don't know. I need like American speech. Like, oh my gosh, get off my back. Like, who even do you think you are? So like, I was going down the 409 to like my like cousin's villa. Have you even been to the villa? I didn't think so. So why don't you like get a little bit of culture and then come back at me? No, I don't like me. So, shut the fuck up. Like, who do you think you are? You think like you know what you're doing? You think, oh, look at me, I'm some Twitch chatter, wasting my life on the internet watching some like random girl just like belittle her chat and say, get down. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't even look at my face now. Just have to look at my legs. If you were a real man, you would be giving me subs left and right. But no, I'm stuck with you. I only have less than 2,000 subs. Do you know what that makes me look like? That makes me look poor, and I am not poor. So you better be gifting those subs. No? Well then get out of here. don't cancel FFP, please. Oh my gosh. You know, if I was actually like that, the sad thing is, it would probably work pretty well. Oh, what a world we live in. Look, I need this year's Gucci boots, not last year's Gucci boots. And you are sitting there watching me, like laughing it up, ha ha ha, so funny. No, you need to start giving me more money. Like, what do you think this is? Like some sort of like little charity for you to just like get your rocks off to me because I'm so hot, which by the way I am. No, it's not how it works, is it? It's so mean. Oh my gosh. This sweater, I don't know, it's really cute, but I feel like I can definitely do some bratty energy through it. It's very mean. Like, yeah, my family goes to France for Christmas every year. I don't know where you go, some like classless place like Hawaii. Yeah, miss me with that. Come back here to learn how to actually be like, you know, a human being or something, however you call yourself. I don't know. I don't know, where's a fancy place to go? No. Every year my family goes skiing in Norway. Have you ever been? No, I don't think so. You're too poor. What? Do you expect me to fly coach? No way. First class or nothing. Let me guess. You don't have enough money to take me out on a date this week, do you? Well, then you won't be getting any of this. You're getting cut off. That's right. Excuse me? Ishwala? You want me to pay for it? After all the work I do to be hot as fuck, and you want me to pay for it? Fuck you. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I love you. Mwah. Mwah. What have you done is... No, I love you. I don't like swearing. Swearing is bad. Don't do it. See, I'm cute. I'm not hot. I like being ridiculous. I feel like girls that are like mean or like hot or whatever, I'm not that way. I'm like, I want to just kiss you and hold you and snuggle with you. I didn't think you had it in you. Oh my gosh, you changed, Fox. I know. I like acting. I like role playing. I like being different characters. I'm being like some super bratty, snobby girl. It's kind of funny. Firefox is great. Until you had stuck like Sear, oh no, that would be bad. Thing is, like, I feel like, okay, being nice and loving is like, it's how normal people are. And so, like, personalities that stand out are like really rude, mean, bratty, terrible people. And they're interesting because they're like, how can you be that terrible? But boy, does it get you subs and views on Twitch. Like, if I literally came on chat every day, or like to like stream, and it was just me belittling people, I think I would get more views. I think I would actually get more views. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh shit! Shut up! I'm a good streamer. Oh, let me guess. You make your own clothes, don't you? Don't worry, it's easy to tell. Oh, what avatar you're wearing? It's a public. Yeah, no, I've seen it. It's kind of like last year type model. No, February was so yesterday. This year it's all about brats, so you know, go with it. I just look so mean and like bratty with this face. And kind of works with the outfit, like. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Call me a bitch? I'll cancel you. You can't say that to me. Do you even know who I am? I'm Firefox Blue. I'm a bigger streamer than you've ever gonna be. I've got like 18k followers. My like Twitter is like hot as fuck. Everybody wants to know what I'm thinking. Who are you? Some nobody? What, you think you're funny? You think like you know how to make people laugh? I've got you wrapped around my little finger. Listen to me, I will turn you into my little pet. I will make you do what I want you to do. Say what I want you to say. Think what I want you to think. If I say come, you will come. But not now. I am busy. And well, you're boring. No, that one wasn't as good. No. I don't know how to be a Tommy and Mommy. Casey, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I feel like every time I make a new outfit, I kind of will explore some like new facet of personality. Something about this sweater just makes me want to be super bratty. You always are super bratty. Maybe a little bit. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, the only way I would want to, like, be a dog is, like, I just knew the other person was, like, super into it. And that's not, like, about me having fun, it's just, like, doing stuff for them that they enjoy. I will say, I have ERP'd with a few people. And like there have been people I'm with where they're like aggressive and like they're like grunting almost when they're having sex. It's like animalistic. And that is so hot. Anyways, something else. Do you have ERP characters? Oh, I do. Let me show you. This one's always really good for ERP. I smell you. Ah, it's good. What's another one? Oh, this one's always good. Oh, sexy vodka. Oh, help me, a step imposter. I'm stuck in the vent, and I can't get out. Oh no. This is a good ERP character. I'm seeing this avatar so much. Oh my gosh, it makes me laugh so hard. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Look at it, it's just got giant boobs. Oh, you saucy little Among Us. What else? I don't have VR Chat Plus, so I don't have a super fat avatar anymore. Oh. And there's always this one. The tentacles are articulated like suspiciously well. That's the RP avatar. Come here, my little precious fishy. There you go, that's all my ERP characters. You know, there's a chance female octopus see their partner. I know I think cuttlefish, like the males, they have like one of their tentacles has semen on it or whatever, like the glands. And they'll like rip off that tentacle and just give it to the female cuttlefish. And they'll be like, alright, have fun. Yeah. Ashwala, thank you. It's kind of interesting because like a lot of like fish and octopuses, I'm sure all manner of like other creatures, they like have little tiny little itsy bitsy eggs. So like I wonder like in the ocean, it's like you see like microscopic life, like little plankton and whatever. But like there's probably lots of like tiny little itsy bitsy fish and like octopus that are all fighting and eating each other before they even get like big enough for us to really see them all. The ocean is a part of nature, and nature is like scary. Everything's killing and eating each other all the time. Let's explore some more maps. Let's explore the rest of this one. This is like a nice house. Or well, at least a nice room, I guess. Like a studio apartment almost. I have for you 2 mystical balls. Wow. Alright, next world. New world. Playing demo. Yeah. A newborn shark is right in the room before they're even born. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Stancy got baited. April Fools. I love watching people come in here and be like, wow. It doesn't seem to work for the camera. whatever. That looks weird. I said chills. I'm all yawny. It's been very avatar run. Gorillas avatars? Oh. That's actually really cool. Bum 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 bum. Like Russell? Oh, this is not COL for VR. I'm the drummer. I think this is supposed to be 2D. I doesn't even have working volumes. I like whatever my like I'll just make music my you ever listen to Muse? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Total dumb ones. That's kinda cool. I don't have one for Noodle though. Sad, yeah. Yeah, what about guys? What about it? Okay, my Gucci shoes. Oh my gosh, Tara. If I show you my video, actually have to pay me $1,000. $10,000. Sure, sounds good. I'm out. Don't worry, I'm not gonna show you my video. Oh boy, not that one. I'll try this. Stinky Pete. Damn! That's not how possessives work in English. But you do it every time, it's almost cute. I once confronted you about before and you're like, no, that's how it works. Oh my gosh. Fox her feet chat. You Europeans are so adorable. Love you. So, there. What? Nice little hot tub. This place is pretty cozy, I guess. Everyone likes to put alcohol bottles in their VR chat rooms. I don't know if they think it looks classy, I guess, I don't know. This makes me think you're an alcoholic, which for VR chat is probably true. Well, it's here. Aim is not happy. Happy is happy. True. That's super cool. You ain't got it. You're leaving now. Smoking is cool. I wasn't done being strangled. Okay, here you go. Just stop moving. Yeah. Just hello? Are you okay? Why you still like a little hello? Sorry. I'm talking. I'm not. Sorry. It's actually annoying how my heart. I know why it's doing that. I know how to fix it too. It's because I need to change the collider from my head to something else, my fake head. Because I have two bones for my head. I have my real head bone and a fake head bone. Actually, no, it shouldn't matter. I don't know what I'm talking about, no. Oh, whatever. No pants, never pants. Pants are bad. You need CPR? Well, so I have it here. I made it so I like having avatars with like long hair, and in first person view, normally you can't see your hair. I have it so that I can like play with my own hair. But I had to do some like weird stuff to get that to work. But now whenever I use an avatar that doesn't have that, it bugs the crap out of me because I'm like, where the heck is all my hair? Because normally in first person you can't see your own hair. But, yeah, anyways. I don't actually have it for like these strands of hair up front, because they would constantly be clipping in front, which would be super annoying, so I just have it for the longer strands on the sides and on the back. So yeah. It's not too hard to do. I like having long hair. I've been growing mine out for like a little over 2 years now. I'm starting to get, let's see, about this long. See, I'm still holding my hair. It's only this long. This is like the end of my hair. It's out this far. It only comes down to my hair on me. I wanted to like go to like, I don't know, probably here. Probably not quite as long as my hair is in VR chat because that's like ridiculously long, but I don't know, probably another 6 inches of what I have now. Maybe more, I don't know. Anyways. I'm checking something real quick. Oh, I messed up. Oh, how much of a pain is this VFX? Here, let me show you. Let me just swap over and I will just give you a peek at how this works. Not that one. Alright, so ooh, OBS. So in Unity, these are like, so this is like a strand of hair. It has all these colliders on it. And then you can set up what it collides with. So I didn't have my hair or my head collider stuck in there. So I need to do that. Don't try anything bad. Okay, I'll try. Yeah. So all I need to do, drag that in there. This is why I was clipping through my head though. I have to go through and update every single strand with the new values, and then reassign the roots that are being affected. But it shouldn't take more than like 3 minutes at most. And then I can just re-upload the avatar. The dress, it's supposed to be like a knit, but it doesn't show up very well in VR chat. See, I had to do this for every dumb strand of hair. In fact, this is only half of it too. Because I had to drag them back through. So I'm overriding all the values, but annoyingly it also overrides this root, so I had to go back through and assign them back to the root. Technically you could actually have all your dynamic bones on like a single Unity game object, and then just like assign the roots accordingly. Yeah. And the thing is, once you have this set up once properly, you can like copy paste it using Pumpkin's avatar tools. Almost done. One more. Make sure all of them look good. Oh, I missed one. This one. And then I'm good to go. There you go. Now it's uploading. Or well, it's gonna be already uploaded. It's building. There you go. In case you are wondering. So you can kind of see like, so when I bend my head over, my hair is clipping right through my head. But I just fixed that, so once it's done building, I'll upload it, and then I'll switch back into this avatar. Hopefully it will be fixed. You can kind of see, I don't know, it's a little bit dark. But it's just like the material. I'm using Poyomi shaders, but I put the material together using Substance Painter. Oh, did I drag a wrong number? I do that sometimes. Especially when I'm on a hurry midstream. Tina, do you actually want me to get banned? You're so crazy. I don't get, like, chat viewers who, like, actually egg on streamers to do stuff that will get banned. That's true. No, I was sitting in my Discord like a week ago or something. I think Ishwala or somebody, maybe Koru. They were like just like watching all these like crazy streamers on Twitch, just like finding like these like crazy drunk girls who are just like posing from cameras. And like their chats were like so toxic. That was Koru. Oh yeah. So yeah, they had like toxic chats, and like their chat would either be belittling them or like trying to get them to do something like take off their clothes, like, you know, take off their top or whatever. But yeah. Alright, avatar is built, uploading it now. FFP is mute game night. I don't remember. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know how to use Reddit. Like, I've gone to the website, but like, I don't understand the appeal. Or like, how, like, I know there's like subreddits you can find, but like, I don't know. Okay, it's uploaded. Now you test, and we find out if I did upload the wrong, like, I might accidentally drag the wrong number into something. But let's find out. If I did, then I'll have like a strand of hair that's like completely stiff. Any hair that's like I have a yep, I dragged one into the wrong slot. Heck, okay, let me fix that. Oops. Good day, somebody caught that. I wasn't sure who. Which one? I can't find it. Which one is it? Oh wait, R, 16L, 16R, 24L, 24R, 33 left, 33 right. Oh, why is that one? I think I got it. Okay, cool. So that's to build again. There goes my CPU and my frames. Let's go to a new world. There goes my frames though. Mountain Temple. Let's go check it out. Right, you're smelling your string. I got me tacos and lasagna. Probably not. I smell like coconut. It's 1:36. I've been streaming, what, 3.5 hours? For 3 hours, 43 minutes. And 2 seconds. Thank you. Hello. It depends on what you mean by today. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, the lag is like crazy. I woke up yesterday probably around 12 o'clock noon. And then I stayed up and then I started streaming. Yeah, I'm closing Unity. Alright, okay, it's still super laggy in here though. Very laggy world. Oh yeah, this world, it's pretty, but it's so laggy. Next frame, please. There's a lot of particle effects for the fire. A lot of detail on the buildings. They do look really good though. Oh, there are so many. I'm seeing if it'll smooth out if we get towards the edge of the map. Holy crap though, there's insane detail here. And it just keeps going. This map is cool, but a little bit on the hello. Look how fast I can karate chop. Pew, 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 pew. I'm karate master. You can't even tell how many times I'm punching you. I'm punching you so fast. Holy crap, this map is huge. Who made this? They did an incredibly giant map with really good looking buildings and stuff. The grass looks good. The skybox is cool looking. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I turn off my camera. And let's switch to an optimized avatar. I'm sure I have one. Good. This avatar is. It should be good overall performance. I don't even have nails, so it's creepy. We can try and explore this map. Getting a little bit better frames. I might regret doing this. Okay, cool. If I wasn't running eye tracking and OBS, I might be able to go to this world without being super laggy. Let's see what happens if I try camera as well. That's just kind of laggy. Good enough. My mouth is an abyss. Ah! It's just darkness. Uh-oh. I feel like it's kind of super laggy. Yeah, without the camera, like, yeah. This world is amazing, though. This cobblestone looks so good. Look how good this all looks. Hello, is anyone here? Eat Mingo. Oh, Mingo would be good. Even with everything off, the frame rate is still a little bit chunky. Okay, so all the interiors are still a little bit empty. Candles. Like, that is gorgeous, though. That looks so pretty. Is this a rip for something, or did somebody really just like make this? Can't climb the ladder. Cooking stream, let's go. Look at these details, the little asparagus. Huh. Like bread. Out here, good. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're good. I want to go all the way to the top. Oh, which isn't good. I should have started clear over there. What a cool little town though, or like a little cloister, or however you call it. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a -1. Just use spawn. Back here. I wonder if anyone here is afraid of heights. Um, I grab the tree. Ow! I just hit my wall. Hello, wall. This is cool though. Okay, it's not really like a good place to have like around. Oh my gosh. the other way. So you can see my shadow. Like a good place like grab. Oh yeah. I saw so far go. I might be climbing, but I'm advancing the boundaries of RP walking. By RP climbing. Oh my gosh. I don't have a good handhold here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's got a -1. Oh my gosh. Okay, not really good way to get up from here. Alright, I love you. I want to see the other side though. The frame is not the boss up here. Nearly there. Hello all. The frame rate here is the worst. Oh, this is so cool though. Oh. Oops, I knocked a bunch of stuff over. I don't know how we can make it down. I had time to open a portal. And we go. Bye, world. That was fun. That's a weird thing to do. There you go. First person view RP climbing. It's the new meta. Yeah, I'm on your screen. What are you gonna do about it? You have to watch me now. And there's nothing you can do. Love you. I can't even jump. I can jump, it's only like an inch high. This is me hitting the jump button. This is all the art I got. It's like this height. Look at me jump. Wow. If I set my feet right on the ground. Whoa. You know, it is good for the... I can make my booba bounce by jumping. So dumb. Is there anything else here? Not really. Yeah, this world is kind of boring. Except for this. So done. Oh my gosh. The calamity that I chest. No. Cozy map. I'm grabbing my futon, one sec. I love you though. But oh. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Am I muted? I don't know. I was seeing that you showed up right as I'm about to end stream. I actually had a lot of fun, like RP climbing stuff. That was really fun. I understand, Ark. I just feel bad though. I hope that your day is still going okay. Guys, you missed the last stream, and I'm gonna end with you out here. I feel bad you don't get to like hang out here. I mean, I guess you got like a lot of places to hang out though, but I don't know. I'm just miss you, I guess. I hope work is going well though for you. No, I'm not humble. I'm bratty. I am super about girl pride. Okay, I'll get our cracks. I'm glad you're here. And it's a trip. The music, the atmosphere. Oh, Arc Rocks. Since you're here though, I like made a sweater based on the art like Imperial Guy. It's kind of dark in this world, so you can't see the details super well, but like a cute little dress. Let me go somewhere you can actually see it. isn't this working? Oh, now it is. Hello. Sorry, yeah, hot coke, yeah, if you want some. With marshmallows. Oh, also, I worked more on my skirt. Oh, go down. So I made it so that I can like spin and twirl around, and it doesn't like play around quite as much. So yeah. It's a little bit, I don't know, safer to work with. I do need to fix some of the clipping on the stomach. Yeah, I know. Sitting doesn't work super well. Hello? such a terrible microphone. Hi. Oh, alright, here we. This one. Um. It sounds like you're on helium? Oh, weird. Oh, okay, let me get this around my head. Hi, hello. Ow. This mic is not. Right, this bitch up weird. Okay. Good to know, yes. Let me see. Okay, I also have this microphone. Here, I can turn it up a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Alright, come on there. I'm going to capture more of my mouth noise though. Oh. Hello? Am I too loud? I can turn myself down. Okay, sorry about that. This is microphone, hopefully better than my Vive mic. I'm just using that wireless system. Oh, I don't have a Shure microphone. This is that like Audio Technica wireless microphone I got, so I want to try using it. Now you sound muffled. Oh, I don't know. Am I too quiet to make myself a little louder? Hi. There's a good chance that some of the muffling is because I have an unshielded cable into the box. Yeah, let's try this. Does that sound good, Pod? Probably the same. Maybe turn yourself up a little bit. Okay, how about that? Is that good? Good, bad, terrible, the worst. ever. Sounds okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm using, I mean, supposedly this is a much nicer microphone than the mod mic, but I don't know, maybe I'm not setting it up well or something. I wish I could use this microphone over the mod mic, actually. They're clipping. Oh yeah. Am I clipping over there as well? I have to worry. Oh, I am definitely clipping over there. Okay, I'll turn that down. Test 1, 2, 3. I turn the PM down a little bit. Turn myself up over here a little bit. Alright, that should be cleaner, hopefully. Yeah, I was clipping on my preamp, but now it looks good. This porridge is just the right temperature. Good. I wonder how this microphone compares to the mod mic. Supposedly it should be a better microphone, but I might not be setting it up right now. Argrox, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That is so many subs. And you're like, you just like, where's Tokyo work? And I'm sure it sucked. And then you just come here. I'm not even streaming that long. Argrox, you're making me feel really bad. 'Cause you're too nice. Has worse high-end response. Wow. I could pull it out from my mouth a little bit and have less space. Hopefully. But yeah, probably not something I can fix super well. I don't know, I can put it as far away from myself as possible. And then what's up is just a little bit more. Hopefully not so it's clipping low. I mean that I would say I guess, but still, you are the most generous person ever. Oh my gosh. That's a big one. Yeah, it is. Really is this one. I was like having a pretty good day with subs. Like, you guys already got me like a hype train and everything. But then Argrox is like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna come in here and go crazy. Oh my gosh, thank you. I know. I came back here because it has better reflection codes. So it actually looks better with a lot of the materials I use. I still like the other world a little bit better, but I don't know. You should see, I was doing like body vlogs. so what? You like come into my stream like drop 50 subs. And what am I supposed to do? Like be amused? Like, what, you think that's funny? Just like give me money? Whatever. Like get over yourself. You're not even that cool. Like me, I'm FFB. I'm like the coolest person I know. I'm like, look at my body. I am like hot. I can't even handle this. Like, oh my gosh. Like, you're like last year's fashion. Like, everyone's over it. You want a refund? I don't think so. No, he's gonna give me money, and I'm just gonna do whatever I want with it. Yes, let's be honest. I deserve it. I mean, look at me. I'm amazing. Oh, I know. It's like clipping right here. I like my... I thought I tested all the other joints in Blender to fix everything, but then like above my shoulders, how was I supposed to know that if my shoulder rotates forward, it was gonna clip? You're like picking me apart across. But chill. I don't know why though. This outfit makes me want to be really bratty. So, anyways, I was talking to Sharon, and like, you totally slept with her, didn't you? You pig! You're never getting any of this, I got. So why don't you take one nice, good long lick, 'cause you ain't ever touched any of this. You gross, disgusting pig. I can't believe you. I can't trust you with anything, can I? You're just like a cock with legs, walking around fucking anything that moves. I'm like fucking Sharon, are you kidding me? I'm like 10 times the woman she ever was. I can't believe you. Oh, coffee, huh? With Sharon. Like, I know there's not a good coffee place like within 20 miles of where you work. And I ain't no broke guy who drinks cheap coffee. So either you're cheap and I'm dumping you, or you're a pig and I'm dumping you. You're talking to a wall. I love you. I love you so much. I hug you. I pull you close. And I love you. I don't want to be mean anymore. Firefox Blue. I kiss you. Or, I could do like, yeah, excuse me, waiter. My boyfriend's dish? Not what you ordered. Why don't you take that back to the kitchen and bring us what we wanted, what we ordered? Thank you. That's right. I take care of my man. And I looked at, oh, sweetie, I'm sure they'll bring you just what you want. Oh my gosh. That's totally not me, though. So what? I come in here, I wait half an hour just for my food to come out cold and over-salted. Like, I don't even want to talk to you because I know your head is too empty already. Go get your manager and make it fast. No, stop looking at me with that blank ass look and go get your manager. Yelp is going to hear about this. And trust me, they know me on Yelp. Do you know how many followers I have? Do you know how big I am? Do you know who I am? I'm gonna sink your crappy little crap stand, and no one's coming back here ever again. I am not gonna wear a mask. This is my face, my country. I thought this was America. Does freedom mean anything to you anymore? No, Karen's so terrible. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I would have to go like this. Mwah, mwah, love you. Treating service staff bad is like the worst thing ever. That would totally freak me out if I ever went on a date with a guy like that. I'm like, what? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I think I'm going to unstream here in a little bit. It's so weird to be using this microphone. I have no idea what it sounds like. It might make me sound absolutely terrible. I don't want to sound bad, but I probably do. Saggy. I am annoyed that it is worse than the Might Mac at all though. Like, I don't know. The mod mic I think is like $150. The like wireless system and microphone as like two separate components are both more expensive than that. And yet the overall performance is as good. So I guess kudos to Ant Lion for making a really good microphone. Oh, great, Ellie's in that package. No, I haven't gotten a text from my mom. I'll have to call her and check. Oh my gosh, yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, the title is April Fool's joke. I am not going to do a 72-hour subathon. I can barely get 4 hours in. I'm not doing a face reveal. I posted some pictures like a while ago, and I don't feel the need to do more for a while at least. I just wanted people to know who I was behind all this. Just so it's like, if you're so cool with that, then awesome. If you're like, oh, that person's gross, then okay, move on, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. more on Sunday. I'll try and do like 5 hours on Sunday or more. Honestly, I would love to get to the point where I can do 8-hour streams. I just don't really have that much stamina. We get 6 hours on Sunday. Okay. I might play a different game for the last hour then. Sometimes it's nice to have something other than just like pure VR chat. I love VR chat, I really do, but doing it for like every day, like 8 hours or something would be a little bit harsh. Oh my gosh, great, thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, yeah, more great. I love having you around here, it's so funny. And thank you for 5 subs. Oh, I feel guilty if they're drunk subs. Oh my gosh, great thanks. Give subs responsibly, but I will give you lots of hugs and kisses next time I see you, sweetie. I know. I don't know. I always feel guilty when I get money. I do. I'm just like weird. I'm grateful that I love you, I love you, I love you. Our Grox just came in and gave me like 45 subs. I was like, holy crap. I'm not even streaming all on friends today. I feel bad. I love you. Mwah. But I'm sorry. I just, wish I could hug you. Even with my broken dumb sweater. I'm ready to XCon. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and doing stuff with me and climbing that like cathedral. I made a like really crappy mean RP. I like me hung out with Mingo for a while. It was a good time. I love you guys lots. I'll see all of you. I love you. I give you up my hug, and I pull you close, and I say, you're the best ever. I love you. Mwah. Goodbye, everyone. You are my sun and stars, and the moon and the sky, and all the clouds, and all the little birds. And thank you all so much. Have a wonderful, absolutely fantastic time. And I will see. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I will see you all. I love you very much. Mwah, mwah. Goodbye.